Also, apparently OBS had an update as well, so I don't know. Yeesh. Seems to be functioning now, though. What I can tell. That's good. So we'll continue doing that. Actually, hopefully not die to these vampires. That'd be nice. Something else real quick. There we go. Okay. Now we should be good. All right. Anyway, as we were... Everything still seem okay as far as like microphone, visuals, all that good stuff. Want to make sure nothing weird happened. Like I said, OBS updated, so double check, make sure it didn't cause some massive problems. Ow. Head back over this way. Alright, Guntram should probably equip a shield, because he's kind of surrounded by vampires at the moment. Might be a good idea for him. Yeah, the vampire down. 757. Might as well try to get a boink on the second one here. Ow. What is their chance to hit on Wilrich anyways? It's still like 26% despite his like insanely high melee defense. Ow. Vampires are just rough. They are rough and tumble. Milky Man down that way. Do I need to get him out of there? Let's make sure that he doesn't die. See, if he starts getting, like, hit a lot, it could be a problem. I'll be 100% certain that he doesn't end up in, like, a spot where we're... I have to actually be concerned about him. Go here, we'll probably be fine. Like, I won't throw a dog out, because then the dog will just get eaten, probably. Ow. They kind of just went everywhere, that's good. Good old vampires bleeding to death. Alright. The old dick twist. You got an opportunity here. You got two vampires, both within whip range. That one will probably bleed to death, though, to be honest. Get him with the pike. There we go. Nice. Nice. Well-crafted owl helmet. 14 for 302 with 2 vision. That's pretty good. 14 for 302. Solid. I need to go repurchase a whole bunch of nets, but... Otherwise... What was this last thing that I had here? Give him a smoke pod as well. That's a couple of smoke pots for Still got all his stuff. Same for him. Guntram just needs his throwing weapons back, I guess. Okay. Alright, 302.15. That is better than what he's got. It's ever so slightly heavier, but is... Yeah, it's just... a little bit better. Not by a lot. A little bit. 14. Give that to Murder Hobo, and then we'll probably give 15 for 230. This is lighter and offers more armor. We'll give that to Delicious Dale the Believer. Delicious Dale deserves to get upgraded from the Believer to the Prophet, considering. Is 230, this is 250. Put that into Torgal, I guess. $210, $215. Yeah, let's go with that. Freaking kicking tunes. We got going right now. Oh yeah, this guy leveled up as well. Nice. Yeah, we'll take the 3 on the resolve. He needs it. Student. Cool. Are we back? Yeah, we should be back. Should be good now. For this little peninsula area here. What are we doing on armor and damage and all that stuff? Might as well. We're going down to Azim Shab anyways. Finish walking down in this direction. Seems how we're here. Moving sands, eh? Can't really afford to potentially hire anybody at the moment because... the sacrifice event could pop at any point right now. Make sure we have enough smoke bombs in our back pockets here to keep us in business. You guys selling any nets here? Probably not. Probably buy your supplies, though. Where's this going? Qadim? It's like the other side of the freaking world, isn't it? No. Oh. Defend the fallen star? Yeah, probably not gonna do that. Okay, we certainly are not gonna do that. No, we're not throwing one of our dogs at a opportunity to potentially lose 500 gold for no reason. Oh, nomads. What's my armor doing here? 57. Quick swap. I think he's the only one whose armor's really beat up. Yeah, everybody else is fine. Well, there is a leader in here. I forgot to rearrange halves items again. He's put his shield back out. Like a normal item to have out immediately. Try to re-recognize my guys here. Some of them equipment has changed and it's like, who are you? This the leader? Who the frick is the leader here? Oh, this guy? Oh, alright, whatever. Not very inspiring. Looks like some guy. Just hang out. Cannot see over the top of that, unfortunately. Alright, fine. Good double hit there. Just go get up right next to this guy. Stop him from doing anything weird. All the arrows going directly into my face. Actually, none of them hit my face, technically. They're going directly into my chest. $44, sure. Nice. 17, 40. Shooting this tree over and over again. There we go. Break through the front line eventually. Thankfully, that did not do much to me. Will I step down here and swing at this guy? Nice. Well, he will die next turn. We don't stab him and kill him now, obviously, which I prefer to do. Everybody some fatigue back. We tried to go for the discombobulate. Failed, unfortunately. Nice job there, Compy. Get rid of that guy as well. Have him go all the way around behind on the archers. Throw sand at me, why don't you? He's There we go. One archer is probably gonna run away. Oh no, he's gonna shoot again. Wow, alright. Should have run away. There we go. Step over here. Surprised he did 9 lives. Cool. That 3 attacks there all whiffed. I mean, of course he has the bonus stats from 9 lives, but still. Funny. Almost made it out. Almost. It was so close. Nothing particularly good, but whatever. Basically a free fight for us, so I'll take it. I could check the alchemist for a freaking potion as well. For EXP. Could have been something we grabbed real quick. Oh, we need to rearrange these weapons again. He needs his shield out. Yeah, throwing weapons in his hand. Oh, I think this is one of his packs of throwing weapons, actually. Oh yeah, that's right. He has a second bullet bag. That's what he has. "17 nomads out for a wander, apparently." You guys got freaking... Oh, that's lindworms. Nope. What is this? Patrol the road. Alright, fine, we'll do it. We need to make these guys happier with us, and it's a thing that's not involving us going and fighting the Southerners, so we'll take it. How much food are we sitting on? Good amount. See if these guys have some nets for us. They do not have any nets for sale. Unfortunate. Hoping to pick up some more for potential vampire engagements. Oh, they took the fallen star. It's like way up in here too. Oh gosh, what am I fighting? Oh, it's like friggin' hunters or something, I guess? Okay. Why the heck did these guys attack me? I am confused, but whatever. Like, did I hack off some mercenaries or something? What happened? No, just a bunch of guys with bows and arrows that are suicidal. What in heaven's name made you think that you could do this, particularly at night? I thought it was day 10. Freaking slept in for the campaign, and they're like, oh crap. We appear to have been outscaled. I mean, to be fair, these guys are probably just like the guys that spawned from the mission I'm doing. Are the most logical conclusion. Is they're like mission troops, so they're always going to attack you, even if it's a terrible idea. Don't always get people on the patrol road one. I mean, it's free heads, I suppose. Like 15 free heads or something. A little bit of a waste of ammo there, honestly. Probably did not need to do that. Actually, 100% did not need to do that. There's not a probably about it. Pretty close to allied here. Noble mail? Noble mail? No? Dang. Alright, so we got 4 days to get back to Rothenbach. Probably try to find something else to fight before then. Over here and sell some stuff real quick. Probably hang on to the Shimmering Ashes. We can turn that into freaking cocaine. Wait, I need to sort out my shield situation here as well. How many metal shields are we sitting on right now? Probably way more than we need. Those can go. I don't think we need any round shields anymore. Those can probably all go. Just keep a couple of these. One or two extras just in case. Also replace these with real heaters. Let's see, kite shield 1, 2, go as well. Oh no, wait, we probably want to keep one of these just in case we want to actually equip a metal shield to somebody. Or we probably want to actually keep these metal shields in case we fight orcs. Yeah, we'll keep. One, two, three. We got 3 kite shields currently. So we shouldn't sell any more kite shields, basically. But I think all that can go. Maybe we'll keep one more of these around. In case. Okay. Dump all this stuff. Not bad. Not bad. Indebted be the company for 66 days. Oh, yeah, he's been around for a while, actually. Is this the corner guy? Yeah. Just happens to be that the guy on the left of him keeps getting sacrificed. Keeps watching the same guy, or a guy get drug off and burned. F? Are we Fing? Everything looks fine on my side. For once. Might actually be you, Winkle. We'll leave that out for the first round. I only have... Oh, we do have 4 nets. Why my freaking shield wouldn't go in my pocket? Refused to go into my pocket. How could you? I can't believe you've done this. Thing is how it doesn't weigh him down at all extra to have a big old shield in his pocket due to bags and belts. That. Here come the vamps! Okay. Put a net back there. Rally, ball to net. The net up there. Nice. Hold the middle of the line for right now. Auto shield up here, a little bit dangerous. Good discombobulate. What do we got? 69. We whipped the 69. The heck? My memes. Yes. Hit copy. It'll heal. As you can see, the armor is back to full health. Alright. And her back out. Step and stab. Yeah, we'll just make sure people are staying topped off fatigue-wise here. Yeah, Guntram, unfortunately, is not... He's a hybrid guy. He's not, like, a full-on melee dude, so he's a little bit more susceptible to this crap. Nice. Good stabs. Justoni. Don't want to step in the way of Copy here. We'll go around to give him a higher chance to hit, but I don't... Like I said, I don't want to be in his way for stepping forward on this guy. There we go. Oh no, Mr. Vampire, you're all alone. What happened? Were you defeated by a fishing net? Vampire's primary weakness. Fishing nets. You'd think it'd be wooden stakes, but no. Ah, another helmet. Horsehair helmets. 238, 11, 12... Or 11, -2. This is kind of a piece of crap. Probably better than some of the stuff I have, but pretty sure that's like a really bad roll on that thing. Feels like it. Take a look real quick here. Horsehair helmets. Or it's a step helmet, I guess. 220 to 250. Okay, so it's actually kind of on the higher side for durability. The problem is that the fatigue is the worst possible. So it's like, you're not really getting the advantage of the armor because the fatigue is not great. So I guess it's not the worst, but, you know, it's certainly not the best either. Better than a swift kick to the jaw, but, you know. They get more nets. Fighting vampires burns through your freaking nets so fast. It's the best way to deal with them, though. Okay. Guntrum, he's got bags and belts, he's got quick hands, he's got the underdog. He's got 3 more points to spend. This just damage or is this accuracy as well? Damage is increased by 20%. Throwing skills build up less fatigue. He has double no morale checks triggered on losing hit points. He really doesn't take morale checks when losing hit points. Give him Colossus, maybe? Not be bad with Shield Expert either, just to make him another guy that's hard to deal with. Alright, so we're probably going to want Weapon Mastery. Throwing Weapon Mastery, obviously, because he's a hybrid guy. Yeah, Throwing Weapon Mastery. Actually, should probably give him Brawny, because he's going heavy armor. And then either we do like Colossus, or we go Shield Mastery. He will eventually get a bonus 20 HP, which would put him at, what? Almost 90 HP. Even without Colossus. Give him Brawny for right now, so he can actually, you know, throw his stuff around better. I mean, obviously, Weapon Mastery would also help him in that regard. Okay, what do we got for helmets here? He's got 230. Fatigue. 50. Wouldn't be bad on Wilrich. Wouldn't be bad on Guntram. Wouldn't be bad on the Torgal. 17, 15. I think we'll give it to Wilrich. Give him a little bit more fatigue on that left flank. Flat top with mail. Helmet. 230. Doubles the weight on him. Can't really afford that. It barely increases the weight on him at all. They're both -2 vision, so yeah, sure, we'll give it to Guntram then. We got this 215 helmet. Is that actually worth putting on anybody? I mean, it would be worth putting on him, but, like... he doesn't got the fatigue to hold it right now. Problem. Now we could just replace one of these hats at the back line, I guess, with this for right now. I don't know why we're still hanging on to this. That can go away. I've not needed that in a long time. I wonder what those forgotten ruins are. They're forgotten. And ruinous. Oh, hey, Notorgo actually leveled up. Nice. Nice. Control the road you're out here in the wilderness bullying vampires? Well, yeah. Speaking of which, how many days do I have to get back? Oh, I got 3 days yet. We're good. The road was not super specific. Roads can go a lot of places. We have a very flexible definition of roads, exactly. Let's take the hit points, I guess. Torgal gonna have, like, stupidly good HP. Alright, we got 2 points to throw down for Notorgal. It's got all of the good... got all the good stuff. I think what we'll end up doing is we'll give him Brawny. He's got enough hit points, he doesn't need Colossus. We'll probably just give him Mace Mastery, and then he can use Big Bonk, and then we can swap him out for the Pole Mace as well. For his long-range weapon. There we go. Alright, so Notorgal's got the double Hex Bonk and the single Hex Bonk. How many days did it take him to get to freaking level 11? It took him 147 days to get to level 11. Meanwhile, you got people over here that are, like, level 13. Oh, the brain damage. The dumb brain damage. Poor guy. Alright, let's go find out what this is. Before we run in here, I need to take a quick bio break. I will be right back. Appreciate you guys watching, and everybody that came back from the crash, thank you so much for coming back to the channel. Appreciate it. I know we lost some people in that, so thanks for finding me coming back alive again. All right, here be. What? Bonk. What is happening here? This cannot be on Twitch. That's not allowed. That is definitely against TOS. I'd like to keep this top of my mouth if I could. Whoop, there goes a trained warrior. That man trained for like 20 years to be run over by a guy wearing a mask with a mustache on it. Embarrassing.
That's Scourge.
Is anybody else seeing this grass?
Yes. Random grass in the concrete.
I've been seeing random grass everywhere.
It's just like sideways. It's growing out of the air. Alright, I survived the siege. Did anybody catch that? Before I could hit the done button, my own artillery blasted like 6 more of my guys. I feel like your axle might be a bit borked, lady. Might want to have that looked at. Oh my god! What is in my eye? Ah! Chaos! In my eye! Ah! Okay. I think we're good. Just hoping that they'd run up close. Oopies. Oh god. Oh, you good try.
Oh, that click, man. I felt that.
that guy just pooped himself a little bit. I got this.
So fortunate.
I don't got this.
Soldiers, move!
Okay.
Shot his grenade.
Face arrow? Yeah, it probably was. You freaking moron.
Nope. Not happening. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way.
What happened?
He conked himself.
And his friend. What is going on with the freaking line here? You see this?
There are people up there too.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, yep. Yeah, alright.
That land belongs to the ice trolls now.
What in the... There's this dude that's just like, he's barely hanging on. He keeps like ping-ponging in and out of existence. They keep like falling and then re-hovering. They're like doing Mario hopping. That guy just kicked himself in the ears. What in the heck? I feel like we've discovered a glitch. Solid snake mode, go. Trying to sneak up on Dagoth the clapping of my ass cheeks keep alerting the Ithalids. Fight! Oh. Ah! Ah! Stop! Please! I have returned. Engage. Okay, 20 ancient undead. A lot of auxiliaries. Are there vampires here? There might be vampires here. we're about to find out. No, they should have gone before me. Well, I guess they could have waited, too. They're legionaries. There are legionaries here. Could just be a lot of bony boys. Yeah. Maybe there's a priest here? Yeah, there's a priest. Okay. And at least one honor guard. We do actually have weapons to clear this sort of thing. So that's good. South side's gonna be a bit sketch with all those freaking pole arms. Also, that freaking priest obviously is still annoying. At least the honor guard will probably stay by the priest, right? Decent strikes in here immediately. Step forward here and we'll try to reach over the top and break more people. Okay, there's another ancient honor guard. He's creeping. Dang it. Hit him in the helmet. Let's see here. Get a good shot across here. Good overwhelms. Definitely help me out. Oh, nice. Forget how much. Take 5. I think it takes 5 to. Oh, 6. Okay, yeah. Wasn't sure if I could get the swap off. Ah. Murder Hobo with his hugeness almost has enough to go through a helmet and insta-kill a legionary. So close. Need like one more point of damage and you would have been able to actually fully take him out. We're gonna go here so that we can chop down on these guys next turn. Just want to deal with the enemy backline as fast as possible so we don't get poked out by it. This could still get kind of risky. All the stuff going on up here. Just a lot of pole arms still available to poke at me with. Ow. The gun needs to go this way, because we need to get overwhelm stacks up here now. We also need to send the banner probably up this way, too, just to make sure if we need a smoke bomb to get out of a situation, we got it available. Let's do that. Try to hold this top side with a spear wall to make sure people don't get surrounded quite as much. Okay, that's good. Push in here then. increase the chance they have an enemy absolutely freaking bodying me. What? What? Alright. He's like, I need 2 tiles to swing my weapon. Priest, get in the way. And then he runs forward anyways. Wow. What a guy. There's the overwhelm stacks. You know what? We're just gonna make sure everybody's gassed up. I could have gone through and checked everybody's fatigue, but you know what? F that noise. We're just sending it. Nice. Good job, Natorgle. Priest is about to eat a whole lot of axe to the face. Just saying. Here it comes. There he goes. And we get the freaking killing frenzy on copy as well. To absolutely body this ancient honor guard. Friggin' weapon loadouts definitely help against these guys. Having any kind of weapons that just crush armor. So insanely useful. Don't mind me. Stand here in the miasma shooting my gun. Nice thing about being a cultist, though, you tend to have a little bit of extra HP to work with. Ow. Yeah, stab me in that armor. Yasir likes it. And by Yasir, I mean the armor. The artist formerly known as Yasir. Yeah, not worth shooting anymore. Oh, he didn't die? Close. There we go. Nice. Good fight. You get a war scythe out of it. Those could be pretty nice. Sort of pole arm still. I'm gonna give that to somebody. I could give the old Dick Twist the war scythe instead of the ancient bladed pike. Let's do that. Shoulder pauldrons, 40 armor, 4 for the 4 fatigue added. Which puts this at what? 28 to 30. $29 for 240. About this armor. $20 for 180. I mean, I could always just slap it on the aspect of Dev Cool. Just freaking put some shoulder pauldrons on there real quick. Yeah, sure. There we go. Just hook it to the tendons. Okay, we successfully patrolled the road. Maybe a little bit more than just the road, but we came back with a bunch of skeleton heads and some vampire heads. Did you know those were on the road? It was pretty wild. Thank goodness you sent us. Could have been a real problem. Birdfall real quick before we cut back over to Altenstadt and sell our crap off. Well, at least we got a couple new helmets. That's nice. Disappearing villagers here, eh? That sucks. What do we got? Probably... Oh, it's web decks? Okay. Interesting. $25 web necks. There we go. You get underdog right before this fight. Seems like a good thing to have. Probably I'll try to step back like 1 to 2 hexes here, honestly. The way this terrain is set up. That should be good. Good enough anyway. I mean, some of them are going to come from behind us as well, probably, so... we only hit 1 spider with the gun. There we go. Axeman cometh. This shit going all the way around. Jeez Louise, they are really taking the wide angle here, aren't they? Like 10 spiders all way up top. Take a little bit more high ground here. Ah, I see. Two eggs like right next to each other right here. Ugh. Come on. Oh, wow. That sucks. Free him and whip that guy up. So make sure that we're standing on top of these eggs over here. Cut down on the amount of freaking web decks running at me for a second. Should be able to do like a triple swing on this. Anybody need morale? I think we're all fine on morale. There we go. Getting good die rolls on freeing ourselves, so that's useful as well. Alright, triple swing on the eggs. Nice. Woo! Freaking quadra kill. Watch me get like 4 Gossamer out of this or something. There's a spider in this hole? I think there used to be a spider in that hole. I think it's dead now. Alright, step forward to catch more guys in the zone of control. Unsuccessful, unfortunately. There we go. Now that it's a fair fight, the spiders want to leave. Spider doctrine dictates. Time to go. Probably not going to hit anything, but give it a go. Throwing uphill at night is not really the best idea in the world. Accuracy's sake. Oh, the dog eat these eggs. I bet Guntram has spent his entire existence just freeing Murder Hobo from webs. I don't think the dog can catch those spiders, so it's probably over. We're just gonna end turn here, and we'll see what happens. There we go, yep. How many spiders was that? 1, 5, 7, 9, 13, 21, 27... 29, 31, 35? Yeah, 35 spiders. Got 8 Gossamer. I don't know where all these spider mountains came, or... Yeah, the freaking spiders living in the mountains. Mountain spiders, even. Oh, gosh dang it, I rearranged myself again. Ooh, gotta get my shields back on my guys. There we go. Get all those shields back on, people. Why is everybody so sad? What's everybody sad about? Belt useless in reserve. Oh, okay. Everybody's just sad because they're in reserve. That's fine. You guys are doing really important things back there. We buy this map? Oh, let's go for it. Oh, okay. Well, it looks like we're gonna have to go find some more nets. Every time I think I'm out of the vampire killing business, they drag me right back in again. The Torgo is drunk. Dang it, the Torgo. You end up fighting vampires with a hangover. Land in Al-Hazif. The frick's Al-Hazif again? Is this one? Yeah, it's that one. Okay. I'm just gonna say no to this right now. Okay. We got 2 places we could possibly get nets. One's Mirvik, but I think Mirvik might be getting raided at the moment, which probably means they're not gonna have any nets. I need like 5 nets or something. 4 or 5 nets. I don't have any. Oof, that sucks. What is this? Intercept all southern raiding parties. No. Helfenstein. Oh, yeah. I'll walk up there anyways. I mean, we could try to fight the freaking vampires without the nets, depending on how many there are. I'd like to say I like the map on this Viking run I'm doing. All the towns are on the left side of the map, except for like 3. Oh, that's always nice, yeah. Except there's no docks. Well, that's pretty standard. That's pretty standard, I feel like. I only have 2 docks. One of them is a southern port, but it is, like, kind of nearby each other. Both on the southern part of the map, at least. And I can't use my one port right now, because the only place the port goes is that southern town, and with the Holy War going on, I can't actually, like, go there. So I currently have no docks, technically. The downside to actually having no docks, though, is the inability to get nets, like, consistently, really is the big problem. I mean, obviously, not being able to travel is annoying, but not having a place where you can just go and pick up some freaking nets. Hugely bothersome. Oh, in the upshot, I'll get that back. Really need to get an actual, like, real famed shield for my tank as well. This famed shield is absolute bunk. I also need to find more heavy throwing axes, because I'm going to need those for the freaking library. Oh, I got 1 set of heavy throwing axes, which means I need to go fight more freaking barbarians, which is always spooky as well. Barbarians have this tendency to not give a flying crap about how much armor you have. Hey! It's him. It's Otto-sama. Welcome, Raiders. How are things? You get any cool fights today, Otto? Is this Manhunter? Oh my gosh. No. Indeed you did. Thank you, Hyper, for the shout-out. Did the library, my reliquary is bugged, I can't enter it. No. Have you ever run into that before, where it gets bugged? It's so sad. Reliquary is so good. It's never Manhunters. It's never Manhunters. There's good reason for that. We got any unnamed pawns? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Even had a bro ready for the sensor. Right. So now his build is just all screwed up, essentially. Oh, you're gonna want to throw down Auto-sama? You know what? Auto-sama can be my Giga Tank. I believe in Auto-sama to keep my flank safe. And you're already missing an eye and looking super cool, so, you know, you're all set. Alright. Oh, this guy's running. Let's catch him. See if the dog goes after the archer. Yeah, he does. Nice. Sweet. Okay, I probably didn't... Yeah, I need to reload that. I mean, it's fine that I did, but I didn't need to. Well. You're not getting away, sir. I like it how I can have these fights where it's like the enemy is barely a danger, but there's still like one guy that just ends up getting all shot to crap by the archers. Like, everything's fine except for that one guy who ate like 4 crossbow bolts directly into his chest. All right. Auto-sama. Now my corner tank. Good luck. Surely that bro becomes a prophet as well. Very fitting. I already have a prophet. Actually. What the heck is this? With the brigands at the Hasu Witch, or the Hasu Watch, southwest. Crap. Over here somewhere? Yeah, it is, Delicious Dale. The prophet of Davcool. He needs glasses. He can't see good, but he can see Davcool just fine, so that's all that matters. One of my, my right-hand corner tank turned into a piece of armor, so I'm having to train another one. Yazir will tank forever as a piece of armor. Yeah, it's amazing. This piece of armor is just insanely strong. I mean, it costs you a whole freaking bro, so better be good. Makes a great noise, too. Gear is greater than bros, let's be honest. It depends on the bro, but oftentimes that is true. Oh, this is a 3 skull, so whatever is in here, we get to still have it, so that's good. It's on a hill. It's on the plains. Good. At least a leader. It looks like maybe just the one. Forgot if I put that guy's shield back on. I don't think I did. Nah, whatever. Whatever, it's fine. I'm gonna run at these guys anyway. Oh, there's another guy. Alright. Oh, there's a sword master. Oh, okay. Me without a net. No. Who's got my highest melee? Okay, well, he's got 100 right now, so he should probably go this way. Yeah, we'll send both of these big angry bros that direction. Alright, Autosama. You go up in here and hold that up. Once again, Cine just starts eating crossbow bolts to the face. It's kind of nice that the light shield or whatever will survive one of the shield breaking weapons. If you have shield mastery. Barely. Probably got like 1 hit point, but you know. Seven. Eh. Good enough. Love me those overwhelm stacks. I'm gonna go here and I'm just gonna hold my shield up. Yeah, sure. Nothing else that I really need to do right now. It wasn't like the most efficient thing ever, but there wasn't anything else that I absolutely had to be doing at the time, so. Oh, we missed the disarm, Sedge. Eh. Take that, you. Almost killed that archer. Probably do the overhand swing and kill him, though. Right, he doesn't move before I get a turn with the swordman, which it looks like he's not going to get a chance to get out of the way. There we go. Hello, friend. Goodbye, your ribs. Once again, the Prophet stepping up. Alright, the donk there, and go for the donk there. Give him the old back and forth. The pole arm. What's tilt with me? What's going on here, bud? Kind of embarrassing. Alright, 28% chance to hit. Wow. That's what you get. You walked up here like, oh, I've got enough melee defense to deal with this situation. Immediately just get rocked by a tremendously good die roll. The classic duelist experience. Nice. Yeah, hit the guy with the armor that regenerates. That'll work out well for you. How much did you leave this with? 22%? Okay. It's not bad, actually. Alright. 32%. Pack it in, brother. You were never gonna be the guy. Must have caught him on an off day. Swordmaster. All of my attacks were like between 20 and 30%. Didn't miss a single shot. Just absolutely freaking wrecked him. He got one attack. It's a good thing the AI is not a person, otherwise it probably would have rage quit. Alright, doggy. Get him! Thank you. I mean, to be fair, though, as well, I don't think that Swordmaster was going to do anything to my guys. Considering he was trying to chop away at the guy with the armor that regrows. With a sword that doesn't do particularly well against armor. Wrong way, doggy. I mean, it's fine, I guess, but that direction is not particularly helpful. There we go. Gonna bleed to death at this rate. What, actually? I'll just end round with everybody. The dogs will get it eventually. I don't need to get too crazy here. There we go. Nothing famed, unfortunately. Bunch of stuff. Got another actual heater shield. That's useful. So he can have a real heater shield now. Means we can get rid of that. We don't need it. Oh, I can't put it in my... Oh, no, I can. What the heck? Okay. Game just being weird. Got another fighting spear. Give that fighting spear to Milky Man. So he has a little bit more. People come at him. Probably not going to be daggering people down for the most part anyway, so. Not that big of a downgrade by any stretch of the imagination. Alright, well. Accurate. Northern soldiers. Okay. Well, they took back the Fallen Star, apparently. Red is cheap here, too. We might as well buy it up. Anything in the weaponsmith? No. Haven't had any good... Have not had any good... like, caravan stuff either happening, unfortunately. We haven't really been able to take advantage of that to get anything famed. 5 lindworms. I keep seeing 5 lindworms. Freaking everywhere. Is it the same 5? Is it different 5? We don't know. Do I want to be anywhere near them? Also, no. Ah, okay. Atik! We'll have the honor of meeting Devcool. Boom. The old Dick Twist is now an Acolyte. Uniform is now an Acolyte. Copy is now an Acolyte. Murder Hobo is now an Acolyte. Zealot. Milky Man is now a Fanatic. Guntrum is now an Acolyte. Okay. 7? Okay, a little bit less than 50%, but we got some pretty good rolls before. Oh yeah, the guy that was here for 66 days finally got sacrificed. Okay, what day was that? That was on day 217. About 10 days late, but hey. You feel like you're responsible. You brought it up. Friggin' reminded the whole cult. Like, that guy has been here for a while. What were we supposed to sacrifice him? Like, weeks ago? Hang on a second. Alright, 217. So, 48. Yeah, 248. Heck is this? Probably dealing with raiding, right? You're the ruined hunter's cabin. Nah. Alright, we'll go up to Outstat, sell some stuff off, and then we'll head back over in this direction, because we hear there's good stuff over at the Circle of the Immortals. They be telling us. I think that's the second cultist procession I've seen all game. And also, it's a cultist procession with no cultists in it. Interesting. Fair enough. That net to the old Dick Twist, because you can use it easier. Okay. I'll probably fight more spiders before I need Gossamer for anything. The biggest thing I need Gossamer for is, like, the light padding replacement or whatever, but I have to fight trees first for that to even matter. Back this way we go. Suppose we can swing by Erdfall on the way by and see if they have any tools to sell us. And we need ammo too, actually. I think Helfenstein has a Fletcher. Okay, they got raided as well, so there's nothing here. I mean, I guess I don't really need ammo for fighting vampires, but it'd be good for the future. Looking ahead. Ammo here is really cheap, too. Hey, what is this? Conquer the Oracle of the Southern Heathens. Gosh dang it all. Keep wanting to... I need to get them friendlier with me, because I need to get allied relations, but they keep telling me to go fight the Southerners, and I don't want to hack off the Southerners because, you know... they give me things. I like their smoke bombs, and I like not getting shot in the face. Plethora of ancient auxiliaries, many necrospawns. Alright, so it's a good amount of stuff here. Just in case. Alright. Before we go in on this, though, I am going to take a bio break. I'll be right back, and then we'll see what happens. Yay! Or... Pardon me? Did you shave this morning, soldier?
We do this for the dark gods!
I don't think he shaved this morning. Look at that stubble. Look at that. Talk to you later. How are we supposed to beat chaos with a freaking scruffy face? Chiago's chin razor. Good morning. I was going to wake up early for the stream, but my body said no. I also have not shaved. I'm in this video game, and I do not like it. Oh, Jeebus, that's a grenade. Ah, frick.
A few moments later.
That's a guy with a shotgun. I got Small's just standing over here like, huh. How's it feel? Small industrial forklift just freaking jacking you in the balls over and over again. Well, somebody shoots you with a handgun. Shredded frag grenade. In the head. Wow. All right. How close to... Ooh. Your personality boost. Have a drink. Oh, yeah, that's true. I could get drunk. Yeah, let's do that. Let's freaking get completely smashed off our rocker here and then try talking to her. That'll impress her. She hates men. I'm gonna get totally freaking wasted and then try to hit on her. I'm sure this will work fine.
And for the sake of this campaign,
right, so I only have
am counting. You renamed it Blackstone Post, which is now called GJ's Third Girly Ankle.
It's a well-known town.
Yeah, I'm not even going to ask.
I must also give you the Zeneb Thong, an enchanted heirloom of the tribe, which will be assigned to all Dunmer of the Zeneb, have named you Nervarine. What is wrong with you people? Okay. Thong of Zinab. Detect animal 150 feet for 15 seconds. My brain hurts. Alright, pull.
Well, that was effective.
There we go. There's anybody in the lighthouse ready to shoot us. There he is. He's dead.
Rush in the lair. They're inside now. Bottom floor.
Two dead.
Good shit.
Alrighty. I'm gonna fall back for a second here. Do you have any extra round shields? Yeah. I think I'll grab him one of these. Well, there's no reason for him to use a anti-ranged shield in this fight. Okay, here we go. Vampires might actually, like, hold back. They want their little bros to get up here and get engaged before running at me. Or running at my back line, that is. Slight rearranging here, just to... I want to make him look enticing for the vampires. He's got the armor that regrows. The vampires want to jump on him. It's probably not the worst thing in the world. Five, 6, 7, 8 vampires? Yeah, okay. Yeah, sounds about right. We'll throw the net on that one, because it has the most health. Well, 9 lives should trigger on that vampire no matter what, at least, so there's that. Clear some of this crap out of here. Nice. Discombobulated that vampire. Force the 9 lives proc. Yeah, go after him. Defend your beard, Auto-sama. I don't give a crap about these auxiliaries. There we go, get that 9 lives proc. Disarm that one, knock down that skelly boy. Oh, freaking mass of bad guys grouping behind me. Only so many of you can fit back there, you know? Okay, we actually killed him. There's 9 lives, good. Where do I want him to go? Probably over here, because there's just a lot of bad guys coming from that direction. Hold our shield up and chill. Those guys out. They might rotate down here now that those guys are gone. Yeah. Yeah, go after freaking uniform. That'll work out well. Or I guess Natorgal. That's fine too. Only so many of you can fit back there. It's true! There we go. You end up doing some hunts with Jim. I saw he was asking in the other Discord before. Oh, that was a waste. Hit the wrong friggin' hex there. Whoopsie. Yeah, 1 in today? Okay, well, at least 1's better than 0. So they tell me. Ow. I don't like you, Mr. Vampire. Please go away. Oh, very binary of you. Still had 9 lives on that vampire. I was really hoping the old dick twist would give him the whip and kill him. Oh, the Torgal might get him here. Yeah, there we go. The Torgal, the often drunk, is out clubbing. Different kind of clubbing than he usually does, but, you know. He engages in all forms. Nice. Sir Donatus's Harbinger. A long two-handed axe designed for battle that bears down heavy with every swing and easily cut a man in two. Neat. So look and see how good it actually is by comparison to a regular axe. Okay, so 80 to 100, that's normal. A little bit less durability than normal. 52 versus 40, so the Ignore's armor is way higher on this thing. 36 shield damage, fatigue 16, but it also builds up 1 less fatigue to swing. So, a lot more Ignore armor, and a little bit less fatigue. Okay. There you go, copy. Enjoy. I have so many axes, it's just freaking wild how many axes I picked up. This is a single tile as well, right? Yeah. Why can't I hold all these axes? No. I need more sacrifices to hold my axes. You take the gun back out. You guys swap back to throwing weapons. I have so much shimmering ash right now. I'll make so much cocaine, you wouldn't believe. Well, we went on a vampire killing spree, which is always fun. Nice we can finally just abuse those fucking night stalkers. During how many runs you have that get ended automatically by them because you happen to bump into them at some point and they just kill your entire party instantly. Now have the turntables. Need to find more nets too, though. You've acquired a great deal of money while you keep the war chest under lock and key. You can't help but notice a few brothers have gotten a bit greedier over time to spend your company. Now you hear rumors of men demanding higher pay. No. Before anyone gets ideas, you step over the whole company and announce that there will be no raises. As far as you are concerned, every man present signed a contract. Only prospect of earning more pay shall be done by experience only. And that is the only done by doing what sellswords do best. Kill. That's how it works in the Discount Doom. Listen, you joined a freaking company called The Discount Doom, alright? Also, I like how I just told them no. And the only person that got upset about it... Actually, nobody got upset about it. I don't think anybody actually cares. No, nobody gives a crap. I said no more money, and they're like, ah, whatever, sure. They get it. They figured they'd ask, though. Like, what's the harm in asking? Maybe he'll give us some more money. No. Okay. They brought it up to the union rep. It got tabled to the next meeting, basically. Yeah. Pretty obvious who that guy is at this point. What he's up to. Oh. Friggin' Have can get rid of this H next to his name as well. My hybrid bros look very hybrid. I don't need to put a name tag on them anymore to be like, this is my hybrid bro. Alright, time to solve some crap. I need to go to a taxidermist and make all these vampires into cocaine. Alright. Where else should we go here? This place is likely to have a famed item because this kind of location oftentimes has famed items. These, like bone pits or whatever. Or the remnants of epic battles or whatever the crap they are. They tend to have a high chance to drop famed. It is fairly close to town though, which would detract from it significantly. Oh, ancient battle site way the heck up here. Once again, I'm leaving this place here to keep raiding Altenstadt. This is intentional. I want them to keep raiding them so I can continue to get good prices. No, I bring you the things. I'm working with the bandits in a roundabout way. The, mutually beneficial arrangement going on here. Go up to Sigfesti real fast to see if there's anything up there for us before we go do something else. See if they have any freaking noble mail up here. Nope. Still no. Dang it all. Ish, darn it. I want some noble mail. Used to sell it. Or I could find some famed noble mail. That could work too. I don't think I've actually found any famed armors yet. No. I got one famed... Well, this is a legendary armor. I've got this one famed armor, but it's because it's part of the event or whatever. We did the Forgotten City or whatever yesterday. I could go up and do the freaking reliquary as well. I'm pretty sure we could do that pretty easily right now. Or at least decently. I'm not gonna make prescriptions about how badly the dice could get going, but you know. Given a normal fight. I think my biggest issue right now is that my second corner tank is low level because my earlier corner tank got turned into a piece of armor. Kind of waiting on that to fix itself before I go do scary stuff. We've just been killing vampires recently. In case you couldn't tell. I think we go down here. We try to look for some hyenas and stuff, too. I think we're going to go down in the desert. We're going to try to see if we can find some hyenas. Maybe we can get some more stuff off of those. places down here. Well, we try to get our corner tank, our new corner tank, leveled up. Also, if we run around out here, we might find the Black Library, which is something else we need to spot out. Wherever the heck it is. You know, I bet the Black Library is, like, over here in this part of the desert. I feel like I would have seen it already on this side. Unless, like, way down here, I guess it could be against the bottom edge. Wait until morning here. How good is this manhunter? Not good enough. Comes with a net, though, and I need more nets, so I'll take it. Also, get that out of your pocket. You don't need that in there anymore. Oh, they got raided as well, so they're not going to have anything, are they? No, they are not. We got the arena. You'll be facing 2 gladiators. Okay. Let's not screw this up this time. What else was I gonna throw in there? Him. Yeah, let's just go with that. Get overwhelmed, don't they? There we go. Ow. Honestly, it's a good thing he moved back. Now I can do this. Hey. Knock it off. Are you not entertained? Okay, so he finally gets the +5 resolve for that, so that's nice. He gets broken ribs. And a level, though, which is dope. Not the best level up, but he got a 4 in his freaking range defense. Probably take that. We get a little more fatigue, I suppose. We get more HP. We'll take the range defense. 9 range defense is nice. He's got Battle Forge. There we go. Yeah, everybody needs to get their dogs back now. Yeah, 70 is a bit better. Defense-wise. Or resolve defense-wise. Plus Banner, obviously, is plus 13 right now, I think. Yeah. Try to fix your ribs up. Oh, another net. Nice. We'll buy that too. Give that to the old Dick Twist. We're gonna head off towards this Last Hope's End area and see what's all that about here. Probably go down to this place too. See if we can heal off the injury here. I saw Necro Savants. Yeah. How many Necro Savants? Did you say many? Some. Okay. It's not too bad then. He is still just really beat up though. Back off a little bit so we don't get jumped by a freaking bunch of goons running out of there. Whose dog was that? Oh, it's one of the inventory dogs. Okay. In healing, taking forever. Alright, did I just... Yeah, I did. Thought I heard it. I thought I heard an armor swap. Apparently, I accidentally freaking clicked that armor in. Whoopsie. More Necro Savants, let's go! I can actually back up into here, so my back is up against the wall, so the Necro Savants can't actually get an appropriate angle on some of my guys. That, I guess. Swap those guys around for no real reason. Forgot I had one more guy down there. Probably take Murder Hobo. Actually, we could probably scooch him out or something like that. Slide some things around here. Let's do that. We'll move Delicious Dale down over here. If vampires want to go right here, I'm gonna say, sure, go for it. Whip them up. Oh, that's probably worth. Take it all. Okay, 9 lives proc on that guy at least. Let's push Murder Hobo towards the front here. We need him to start wrapping around on these pole arms. There we go, nice. Seems like a perfect cone of fire. Nothing else, we get overwhelmed stacks on all those guys. There you go. Need to stop whiffing that vampire. Oh, rip that spear wall. $84. Go for it. Need to knock that guy down a bit. Thankfully, a lot of these ancient bladed pikes are broken. Not down here, though. These ones are not. Alright. See what these vampires end up doing. Oh, yep. Made it around on my gun burrow. Okay, that doesn't matter. You'll heal that off. Leave me alone! Hey, Gobo. The Daka? Indeed, I do have the Daka. Freaking Compy, I need you to hit one of these shots. My brother. Both of my shield bashes as well. Lovely. Sure that did like literally 0 damage to him. There we go. 27. Worth trying to clear it at least. There we go. Another vampire down is useful as well. Vampires that are left are pretty weak. I think the 9 lives already. I can't remember if this guy 9 lives. Pretty sure this one back here did. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he did. No disarm, sadly. Okay, we're just never gonna hit that vampire, I guess. I'd really like to start using him to hit other people, but I have to kill this vampire someday. This guy back with him. That is useful. There we go. Finally making some purchase. And Kabi can basically tank this forever, provided they don't hit him in the head a whole bunch of times or something. Ow. We'll have to be a little bit careful with Murderer Hobo here, though. Load and Daka Daka. Please kill this vampire. Thank you. Okay, now we can berserk. I'll swing on him. Queef. That guy out of there. Ow. Again, it upsets me slightly that the punching animation, the little thing that pops up for punching, is not a bony hand when the skeletons are punching you. It's a green hand when the orcs are punching you, so what the heck? Missed opportunity. There we go. Cleared them out. Jeez, okay. Well, the headshot is a problem. Do this. Not gonna risk anything. Yep, I'm glad I smoke bombed that. Freaking criminy. The only way they could possibly kill that guy is if repeated headshots happen. Like, there's literally any other way they could possibly kill him. But thankfully he has both Steel Brow and 9 lives. So he's just gonna go wander off into the desert here for a little while and think about everything that just happened. Maybe how not to catch things to the eyeball. You willed it to be by mentioning it, right? But that is why I threw the smoke grenade. I was like, what is the worst case scenario if he just gets repeatedly hit in the face? Well, how can we not die to that? I'm just gonna throw a smoke grenade. And circumvented the whole crisis. Assumed the worst case scenario was going to happen. This guy's dynamite. Freaking gone now, but geez Louise, that guy was so freaking crazy. He hit me so many times, even when overwhelmed. Such is the way of things with gosh dang ancient undead, particularly the pikemen. Just like to freaking find your face. There we go. So eventually, somebody's gonna hit this guy. There we go. Alright, well, we almost lost one of our best bros because repeated headshots. He got freaking a crushed windpipe and a ripped ear, but, you know, he's still alive. Freaking, like I said, though, 9 lives saving the day again. If he didn't have 9 lives, he would have dropped there. Ooh, Sir E-Glass Sun-Touched Harness. This looks like garbage. Finally get a freaking piece of armor, and I kind of feel like it's trash. Take a look. So, 231 is the minimum on this. And 22 is the maximum for fatigue. So it is barely better than the minimum stats for it. Like, barely better. But, I mean, it's still probably better than a regular piece of armor. Granted, because it's famed. But, yeah, it's not good. My first famed armor, and it's crap. Go figure. Alright. Nobody died for it, though, so won't complain too much. Alright, 235 for 20. put it on. Put our tank bro, I guess. Seems reasonable. Might be aware of a slightly better hat now because of that too, to be honest. Yeah, he can get a 200 hat instead of a 140. It's helpful. Okay, no. Well, I wasn't going to push to the next camp, but considering we got our face caved in by a polearm, we're going to have to back it up for a minute. So what was the battle, brothers? We've been murdering vampires. I don't know if you were here before, but we turned one of our tanks into a piece of armor. That was at the beginning of the stream. I think you were here for that. Yeah. See what else. We got this piece of famed armor, which is kind of a piece of crap, but it's better than, like, regular armor, so, you know, it's still whatever. Picked up a couple of famed helmets. I think we picked up 2 more famed helmets. Yeah, this one, the well-crafted owl helmet, and the horsehair helmet, which are pretty okay. And Cosini over here is training to be my new tank to replace this tank. We did just about lose freaking Copy, though, because the enemy refused to do anything but stab him in the head. He freaking proc 9 lives because of it. He badly needs to get to the next level of Dev Cool to get the extra 20 HP. 66 is a little bit low, but he's only low like that because he's going to get 20 more hit points. Normally I would either give him... I'd either give him Colossus or I'd give him more hit points, but once he gets to this level, he gets a bonus 20 HP, so I don't want to, like, waste my time giving a bunch extra when he doesn't need it. Oh, we also found an axe. We also have this axe. That's something else that's new. The Sir Donatus's Harbinger. Oh yeah, he's got a fear of undead as well, I just realized. Haha. Wonder why. Poked in the eyeball a bunch by undead and was like, I don't like them. I'm not a fan of this. Try to fix his crushed windpipe. Alright, what do we got here? Hyenas, 5 of them. It's a perfectly reasonable fear. I mean, I don't disagree. Particularly considering the circumstances. He needs to change his armor out. This armor is freaking trashed. Actually, hold on. You can just borrow his for right now. Use how he ain't using it. I was gonna switch him out for a spear. Whoops. Oh well. I think we should just go for it, because, like, we're gonna get overwhelmed in the next round anyway, so we might as well go for the attack where we have the actual full attack. Oh gosh, dang it all. That ain't good. Okay, at least that one went up there. Okay, well, he is... got negative 50% chance to hit right now. Try to avoid getting hit in the head too many times, basically. If they hit me in the body, it doesn't matter. They can hit me in the body all day long. Like, I'm pretty sure they actually can't do enough damage to break through my body armor. Just gotta get lucky once. Hav's coming to help now. I might leave Hav back here to throw things, because that way he can't get overwhelmed. Like if they decide to bite him. Yeah, we'll just get the javelins out. There we go. He's standing back over there, he can't get overwhelmed, so... Nice. Nice. Alright, cool. Got a gladiator harness. The fight is over. You find a few women sauntering upon you and the gladiators. They are practically swooning, faces blushed, and the men take special care of them. A little tired yourself? You have one of the fans help you to count the inventory. Damn, we're good. Alright. Swap the armor's back. And this is an 100 for 8. Could just hyena fur mantle that. Says 160 for 18. Oh, that's right. God dang it. Frick. I forgot. The reason why it was 100 is because it had the gladiator add-on on it. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. That sucks. So, changing it to this took the freaking other one off, and now it's freaking trash. Dang it all. Oh, there goes my hyena freaking health. Blech. Totally forgot about that. I didn't read carefully enough when I was looking over the piece of armor. Gosh dang it all. Oh well. Yeah, I'm roleplaying. I was known for reading. Azim Shah, A Day to the West. Man, I gotta go. walking over there anyway, so I guess sure. Take the caravan. I'm gonna do this real quick, though, just in case. I'm gonna swap his helmet out. Battle Brothers, not Book Brothers. I mean, we are specifically looking for people that are stupid, so, you know. You know how it goes, sometimes. I know all about stupid. Check out this Ewald guy. Oh no, he is, like, horrendously bad. Like, not regular bad. Like, ow, 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 it's hurting my eyes, get him away from me bad. Jeez Louise. Asthmatic. Yeah, what else do you need for cocaine? Actually, another ingredient. I thought it was just all... Oh, right, it's parched skin. Right. But I have to go fight Alps for that. I don't know if I care enough. Oh, there's another one. This one's a bit better. 256 for 222. I think that one's rolled way better. $256 is about 6 points. Yeah, 6 points less than max. And 22, unfortunately, is still like the worst fatigue. But for 22 points, it's pretty good. Considering that can go all the way down to 16 fatigue, I keep finding the ones that are like at 22. It's very sad. That being said, 256 for 22 is still pretty solid because, let's see, this is a... I remember I need an advice on a certain topic, but I can't remember what the topic was. Yeah, 24 for 205 with that. Potentially give it to Notorial, I suppose. Yeah, if we got money, we'll buy it. Seeing as how it's giving us the opportunity to have it, we might as well take it. Five, 256, but I could put an add-on on this still. Increases my fatigue by 10. Actually, we should probably put on a tutorial. How much does that help him? Actually, it only helps him by a little bit. Like, it doesn't change much for him. Probably because he has Brawny. Yeah, so it probably benefits Auto-Sama the most. Either that or we give it to freaking the Prophet, but the Prophet has Recover, so I don't care quite as much about his fatigue. The main roster at super ranked cultist? I mean, this guy is the Prophet. I do not have Tulsa Doom on my team. Alright, who do I want to give this to now? 275. 32 versus 40. I think I'll probably actually give this to Murder Hobo. Because it's not that much less armor. It's 25 less. I guess it's like a full hit, potentially. Who do I want to give that to? 65, 61. Oh, it can go to Dale. There we go. That works. Dale can easily wear that. Nice. Forget, when you get Prophet, do you get their armor off the bat, or is there a quest involved? The armor actually has nothing to do with having the Prophet. It's a completely independent event chain. The armor is based off of having level 11 bros and it being past day 100 and something. I think it's like day 150 if you're the cultist and like day 200 and something if you're not playing cultist. You just happen to have a cultist or have cultists to potentially get it. I got 2 legendary armor pieces at my save at work today. Never had them before. Are they like red items or are they blue items? Never ran cultists outside of cultist starts. Cultists are actually really good. Just like baseline bros. They have kind of wildly swingy stat lines. Like they have high highs and low lows for a lot of their stats, but if they roll well, they can be like actually pretty freaking good. And they're some of the best bannermen in the game. And they have good events. I'm a sucker for thieves, farmers, and militia. I am also a sucker for thieves and militia. Not so much for farmers, but the thieves and militia, yes. They're the red outline. I don't know the difference. So the red outline is like a famed or a named item. And those ones are the ones that like roll on the random chart. The blue outline ones are ones that you usually get from either a specific location or a specific event. And it will always be the same item, essentially. Well, actually, there's some variance with some of those as well. Now that I think about it. They're not all exactly the same. Some of them are always exactly the same, but not all of them. No, actually, Maybe I was right the first time. Now that I'm looking at... I went and checked the wiki real quick. I think I was right the first time. They always have the same stats if they're blue outlined. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. I was right the first time. Should have doubted myself. All right. Get out of this town, shall we? But yeah, have you never had any red outlined items before, Murph? That's the good stuff right there. That's the good stuff. You've had a couple with no armor. Ah, okay. Yeah, armor is usually like the hardest to find. Or at least the most annoying to find. 9K event thing. Ah. Hey, we made it here before dusk. Nice. Food. Where some dude is like, I've had enough, here's my good stuff. Yeah, the, is that the Oath Taker or whatever? I mean, there's a couple of events like that. One of them drops you, like, some baseline stuff. The Oath Keeper, yeah, okay. One of them drops you, like, some baseline stuff. Then there's another one that drops you better stuff, like the Oath Keeper. And then there's, the Lindworm Slayer guy who comes by and is like, if you hire me, you'll get cool things. And he gets hired, and you get him and his cool things, which is where I got this from. But unfortunately, I couldn't keep him because, well... he wasn't stupid. Oracle at Eisenholes. Grandfather's tomb some way to the east. What do you guys have something for me that's not go kill Southern? No. They just want me to kill Southerners, and I don't want to go fight Southerners. Are my background lights being screwy again? One moment. There you go. Oh gosh, I'm surrounded by freaking Southern regiments. Oh, noble male. What is this? Conquer the ancient city from the southern heathens. Gosh dang it all. My issue is I need them to be allied with me for my gosh dang ambition, but they only keep giving me quests that are like, go attack the southern folk, because that's the endgame event currently. Very annoying. What are the sale prices here looking like? Quite good, actually. You know, I was thinking about it. I should probably have left some of those locations, those vampire locations, for when I have to do the Kraken. Well, we'll find more. Alrighty. On the plains to the southeast of here is supposedly the last resting place of a mystical piece of armor. Don't know the name myself, just a lot of adventurers like to go there and they don't come back. Did that? The ruins of Borgin? Really? Okay. Sounds like a good tip to me. Alright, before we run in on this place and potentially get chewed up, I need to take a bio break. I will be right back.
Wow.
Okay, they're talking shit. Okay.
Nice work, good.
Oh,
Malone. You unlock Slate Slugs for
That was a full team of 6 stars.
The Reed is a legend at Twitch TV. Fucking wipe their entire team of 6 stars. Wow. He's around the corner.
I stabbed him in the chest and died.
Refragged him. Is that both of them?
Good gosh, dude.
Oh, it's in the bucket.
Jesus. Are you hearing it as well?
Oh yeah, I can see it. It's right here.
Fuck's sake.
Alright. Home invader time. Okay.
A few moments later.
Okay. Oh my gosh, what?
I'm necromancing Zach.
Right. Clean 2 of them. Immolator mad.
Where at?
Sounds like in the compound. Oh, there's a guy right here.
Oh shit.
He's dead.
That's the guy with the shotgun. Don't push in on.
Yeah, it's Crown King, dude.
Killed one.
One shot.
Just heard one milling.
Okay. Make sure you're not trying to fight with that weapon. Nice shot. Try to switch to your primary.
Yeah, I'm on it.
I'm freaking lit as hell. Another one down.
Hit the Asian lady.
Another one down.
She's down.
They're all dead. Hi. Hi. To my left, to my left.
Roger.
Other side of the wall.
I'm trying to
They're
sidestep
right on
away
the,
from
they're right on the wall.
I hear him running. It's red now. They heard red clue.
Got one. Got another one.
Nice. I'm pushing your other side. One healing mid wall.
Dead. Got all 3.
Nice.
One went to the right of the wall. Killed one. Yeah, sure. Hello. Action hero. High feet. No, on me, on me.
Moving, I'm moving. Nice shot. Disgusting. Someone just died?
I just killed her with a silenced pistol from over here.
Oh, wow.
Let's say what the fuck hit her.
I headshot her. I just headshot that guy. He's right on me. He flashbanged me.
I'm moving in.
I killed him through the flashbang!
Is that gray? Yeah, it's gray.
Yep.
Dog's coming at you.
Yep. Got the guy in your face.
Thank you.
Got the guy in my left.
There's someone near me. I'm in trouble.
Behind you. God damn it. Nice.
They're in.
What up?
She's
Coming
hit.
to Ben.
Dual pistols. She's dead.
Nice.
On me. Shotgun. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. Guy over there. He's getting attacked by dogs. Headshot him. Dropped. To my left.
Dynamite.
Dropped.
Bees.
Two very different things. There he is. Yes, friend.
I'm not unmuted. I said, okay, let's see what this is. But at the time, you couldn't hear me. I was talking to myself, as usual. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's freaking bandits. Okay. Not expecting bandits. I was expecting ancient undead, but here we are. It was better when I couldn't. But then you're alone with your own thoughts. Oh, hey look, a big two-handed sword. Get in there, Mr. Prophet. Worshipping Dev Cool for fun and profit. That's equally horrifying. Take your poison, I guess. Oh, my shield. Thankfully, I have a blacksmith, so it's not fully destroyed. It's just gone for this fight. A lot of freaking shield-destroying items in this fight. Gosh dang it. They had like 3 different pylum that they chucked at my head. Everybody relax! They're just walking at us! Oh, there's another guy. Oh, there's a sword master. Okay. Another sword master. I'm gonna go here. We're gonna switch to the big old... The big old axe. Get rid of that guy. Disarm him. We're gonna swap that guy in the face. Alright, now my gun is freed up to shoot as well. Could have been better. I don't think we need to start chanting yet. Just hit this guy. Would you stop stunning my two-handed sword, bro? He wants to kill you. Busy stumbling around. Oh. Man, that armor makes it sound way worse than it actually is. Thought something bad had happened there for a second. No, it's just them hitting the armor. Another freaking armor-destroying item. Jeez, Liz. Move up here and help out, I guess. 77, 47. Try to get that guy out of our back line. There we go. Fortunately, my axe and my freaking two-hander got stunned again. let's do this round. Get back some of our fatigue. Almost got him. There we go. Out of my back line. Guy's a crushed hand now, so hopefully he won't stun me again. What is his chance to hit Auto-sama? 55. That man's got a lot of freaking melee skill. I mean, he's a sword master, it makes sense, but... It means he's probably got over 100 melee skill. Actually, it guarantees that he has over 100 melee skill. He's swinging that well against him. Jeez, Compy. That's illegal. Well. You know, the extra, like, 12% armor piercing on that axe, I think, really makes a difference. It really does. Like, it is the difference between just outright killing somebody immediately and then surviving with a couple HP. Guess we'll just go here. Any way I can catch this guy? I could go here, I could put a dog down and hope it runs at the guy retreating. Okay, he went to the archers, I guess that's fine too. Oh, wow, we missed that. Not missed those, though. Yeah, we'll calm down Auto-sama here. Having a little bit of a freak out. Not a huge freak out, just a little one. Speaking of freakouts, oh. Is that a slight existential crisis? Just a little one? Probably should just swapped out to the throwing weapons here. Alright, I'll step over here. Getting a lot less good rolls on this Swordmaster this time. Ow. There we go. That's useful. So physics is a ton of memorization, right? Well, guess who just found out we can access certain parts of his textbook during exams? Ho ho! Ho 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 ho! I feel like that's helpful. There we go. Guntram got chewed up by that Swordmaster a little bit, because Guntram is not a main tank. He's a freaking thrower with tank-adjacent skills. Now he's got a cut arm and a freaking cut ankle. Here I was going insane. So now you just... Now you need to know how to control F it, basically, is what you're saying? Now this must not have been the place they were talking about. Must be another place down here somewhere. I didn't think this place would have been what they were telling me to go find. Oh, that's right, I gotta wait a second before I can give these guys their shields back. Another thing that would change. If I could make small changes to Battle Brothers, I would also make it so I could re-equip my 0% shields after the fight. So they would start auto-repairing as opposed to having to wait a little bit. Ah, that's probably the place that they're talking about. Yeah, that makes more sense. My study time got significantly shorter. Yeah, I'd imagine. Yeah, true. At least you figured it out before you had to, Dang it, I need to actually do this as well. F. At least you figured it out before you actually went to the exam, and then they're like, oh, you know, you don't need to know all this. Like, you can have the book open. That's fine. Alright, well, let's go back down here, because we know over here there's a famed item. Oh, hey, it's the event that Murph was talking about. You come across a man in a sort of desperate state. On one hand, he is covered in ornate armor and seems befitting a man on a horse, ready to joust at a grand tournament. On the other hand, he's laid out on the ground, his legs scissoring back and forth in a drunken stupor, his arms slung out if they weren't around the shoulder of a friend, but instead around the comfort of mud. I beseech you, traveler, my armors and weapons, and leave me crowns suitably worth for both, such that I may seek redemption another way. For them martial matters are no longer kin to my path in this world, and I'd sooner buy my way to young Anselm's graces and see it at the swing of a sword. By the old god, smite me for admitting it, but I'll admit it aloud. Seems he's offering his weapon and his armors for a price. If you get his babblings right, 9,000 crowns. Yeah. Pike, ornate armor. Got the money for it, so why not? These are pretty good for being 300s. Like, they're lighter than normal 300s. What if it's actually AI Murph? Well, if it's AI Murph, then he couldn't go and fight naked in a car park. Unless AI Murph also made a robot. And then what does a naked robot look like, anyway? There's a lot of questions you gotta answer. Thought it was legendary? Nah, it's still good. It's not, like, famed, but it's still good. Alright, so this is a 300. This is also a 300, but this is, like, significantly lighter, so we're gonna give that to him. That's a 300 for 18. Yeah, we'll give that to Compy. Give him a little more head protection to work with. That's a little bit heavy. We'll put it in reserve. Probably sell that armor set at this point. I mean, I've seen battle bots. Is that what you're talking about? Probably not. Alright, we need 33 hours and 20 tools. Fix everything up. We do a blacksmith, so we'll go by quicker. Pop out every once in a while, make sure that there's nobody running at us. $11 hours and 7 tools. You can probably start walking this direction now. Yeah, we could definitely fight this. Steam is down. Is it Tuesday? Because if it's Tuesday, it's just the regular Steam down day. "26 angry undead fellows." Weird to fight these guys, you know, like on a green grassy plateau area. A lot of freaking stabbies. Worth a shot at least. Alright, nice. That gave us confident. Where's the honor guard? There's supposed to be one honor guard. Where the heck is he? Probably back here somewhere. Probably gonna chill out by the, No, legionary. He usually chills out back here by the ancient priest or whatever. Oh, my word. Alright, we're pulling out the war scythe. Apply the beans! Alright, you get out the big one. Dang it all. I would have hit, that would have been so good for us. Oh, there he is. Found him. Get those overwhelm stacks. There we go. Hit everybody with the voice of death. Cool. He doesn't need to stand in this miasma, so we'll probably take him out of the miasma. Move him out of the miasma as well. My gunner unfortunately got hit by that. We won't have the overwhelm stacks for the next round. Try to have people chill out a little bit though. Keep cool, keep cool. Oh, we should have swapped back to the whip. Ah, gosh dang it all. That is useful. Shield up. Rude. Who shield bashed me? It must have been this guy. For me to go at that angle. The weird angle. Oh. Actually, I don't know. That might be good or... That might be good, that might be bad. I'm not really sure how to feel about that. Ow. That's not good, though. Up in here a bit. Back to the whip. Arm that. Hold the shield up. Alright, buddy. Clear some of these freaking pikes out of here. There's a lot of freaking stabbing coming through. There we go, one less. Ugh. At least there isn't another one. So I disarmed the other guy. Okay, so he needs to back off. He needs to get the heck out of there. Gun. Move down here, I guess. You probably need to get out of there because otherwise you're just going to keep getting targeted. There we go. Starting to break through the line here. Not quite kill the priest, unfortunately. Ow. Ow. There. Get him the frick out of my way. Ow. Or a dog out there, potentially. For space creation. Compy actually rolling a 50-50 at all, ever, in his entire life, we would be golden, but unfortunately we're missing every 50-50 to ever exist in the game. And it's causing problems. Quite kill him. Murder Hobo's in trouble. Can't remember if I moved him already. No. I don't think I did. Almost killed him. No! There we go. My gosh. Like, the only way you don't kill him is if you hit him in the head. And there it was. The only hitting one time in the entire fight with probably my most damaging guy that I have is giving me Agita. You need to go. Overwhelm stacks on these guys at least. I should have reloaded there. Whoops. Alright, you want to hit something? Thank you. Oh my gosh, it's so much easier. That could have happened literally like 6 turns ago. He hit any one of those guys, he one-shots them. But he spent like 6 turns whiffing. Had to keep it interesting, I guess. Any hammer bros? No, though I do have 2 really good duelist hammers. I just need to make bros to use them. Thankfully, Have the Weird over here has been tanking really well. And the old Dick Twist has been doing a pretty good job of keeping the enemy without a weapon. This bottom side was less of an issue, considering just this top fight was going upside down because we just couldn't hit anything. Don't pick that up. The slightly agitated Bone Boy, like, leans over again to pick up his pole arm. Say we gotta destroy literally every piece of armor on the guy? Come on. Alright, well, closer than it needed to be, but we got there. Sir Kettleman's Nomad's Crown. This thing looks like it's pretty okay. I would have preferred a chest piece, but I'll take a helmet, I guess. How does it stack up against the other one I have? $16,298. $15,303. So it's just flat better. Gotcha. $14,290. $11,238. $15,303. $14,302. Okay. So this freaking thing's pretty strong. in general. Are those Legion shields made of wood? If so, they sure are durable to last that long. They are made of wood, yes. But you can do a lot of things to wood to make them last longer. Like, there's always you can treat wood to make it last a good amount of time. Even back in the day. That being said, these shields are weaker durability-wise than every other shield you can get. That is not from ancient times. $18. Well, let's give this to... We'll give that to copy. And then this 300 helmet. Wait, Guntram needs to see, actually. Hold on. Going -3 vision on him is actually not good. Forgot about that. We could give it to... Yeah. Give it a tutorial. There we go. Go from 250 to 300 on the hat. It doesn't really change much. Freaking 1 point of fatigue difference. What do I want to do with him for his last skill point? Rather shield expert or duelist. I'll give him shield expert. So he could be like a throw tank. And this helmet... It's just flat better than that helmet. We can get rid of this freaking decayed great helmet we've had forever. Alright. Sell this stuff off. Now we need to go find some... Now we gotta go find some tools. What is this? Intercept all the southern raiding parties. No. I don't wanna. Dang it all. Unhold attacks. I mean, stuff here is still pretty cheap, but... It's been cheaper without the unhold attacks. Nothing good armor-wise. Nothing out of here that's worth having. Buy up their salt, though, and their tools. Thalstadt. Frick is Thalstadt at? I think I know where these places were by now. If it's up north, I probably don't know where it's at. Oh, over here? Okay. I can wander off in the desert over here and see if we can't locate where the frick the Black Library is. So, or we could go... Actually, I could really deliver this to Thalstadt, and then we could make a walk over to the Reliquary. I'm just worried about my burglar. Honestly. Yeah, let's do this. Probably the Reliquary would be the next spot. Does house some danger for certain. Oh, if you want to come and take it. Only disadvantage here is that Murder Hobo is armor is dicked up. Where is a hedge knight at? Mercenary, 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 mercenary. Is that him? No, it's another mercenary. Oh, I'd like... Some of these armors would be cool to have, but also we just need to freaking start murdering people. There's the hedge knight. Found him. He's over there. Got a freaking pierced arm right now, too. So, the only thing that concerns me about this fight is the fact that some of our guys are, you know, a bit beat up. If we were fully healed, this would be, like, no concern at all. Also, all the overwhelm stacks are gonna get annoying. Like, literally every single one of these guys has overwhelm. Gosh dang it all. I'm gonna wait with him. Hopefully somebody else can free him from the net. Okay, we'll just fail all of our net freeing as well. Good. Good, good, good. Try again. There we go. Wait, his weapon. Oh, here to help that out. Auto-Sama apparently is losing his mind up there because he's just failing every freaking morale check ever. Fight is going really poorly. That's also annoying. Triple overwhelm there. %35 chance to hit. This freaking flail. I don't think I can actually even push him out of there, to be honest. God dang it all. Okay, you went after the other guy this time, that's good. Oh, we need some of this shit to hit! We need some of this shit to hit. There we go. One guy down. Unfortunately, my shield up here is broken now. We're getting body down here as well. I hit 6. What the heck? Gosh dang it all. Oh, man. Not good. Thought I hit 6. I think I must have missed it. Ow. Ow. Oh, the Torgal just died. Rough random encounter. Yeah, this is really freaking not good. Autosama just got stunned for like 2 turns. A little bit of progress made. We're gonna lose Murder Hobo as well. Oh, this is gonna set us back. This is gonna set us back. Oh, yeah, so about those legendary locations I was talking about doing. Yeah, if we lose, like, all of our best guys, it's going to make it really difficult to do that. How did we miss all of them? Jeebus. Unfortunate. Thank you. You know what? We're just gonna step in here because we need to get on top of that crossbow as well. Huh. Freaking serious. Back to the whip here and try to disarm him. Nope. Fail. Oh, my best guy just got stunned. Like, oh, there's so many of these enemies have freaking, stun weapons as well. It's a problem. Wow. Mirshne has dagger mastery too. Just swung that dagger at me 3 times. Autosama's dying. I'm gonna shoot my own dog here. Oh, I didn't actually hit my own dog. Nice. Thank you, doggy. Alright. Get Murder Hobo out of there. Oh, wait. Murder Hobo is bleeding to death? Crap. So I have, like, 4 turns to finish this entire fight. Well, he's dead. Frickin' pee down my leg and call it rain. Well, he got struck down, so there's a chance that he actually survives with an injury that can, you know, be salvageable. How much is he bleeding per turn? 3 per turn. Okay, yeah, he's dead. He dead. He's gonna step in and do the overhead slash on me here, probably. He's beschützten. Shooting is still occurring. Oh, he shredded that Hedge Knight one shot. I mean, Compy is still freaking putting in work. The dog's out there. Hey, Fever. Alright, well, can't use my gun anymore. Time to get the stick. And he's down. I just got him trained up. I want to freaking have to train a whole nother gosh dang hybrid guy. They're so annoying to train. Ah! Oh, Lord. Ow. Sounds rough. This is quite rough. We started the fight with people injured and missing armor. And this is like a lot of mercenaries. This is a wild amount of mercenaries. And a Hedge Knight. Not that a Hedge Knight is actually that big of an issue, it's just the... Honestly, it's the overwhelm stacks on literally every freaking attack. Every single enemy has overwhelm. It's just massively oppressive. Don't worry, someday we'll hit that 50-50. Okay, the old dick twist gave it to him. Alright, well, after this fight, we're playing permanent injury roulette. Good luck, everyone. Unfortunately, Natorum or Natorgal is straight up dead. He is gone. Guntram, he's done. Murder Hobo. I could still run him with a partially collapsed lung, but... And Auto-Sama with a freaking partially collapsed lung. Darg. Well. Natorgal will return because he was one of the guys that got paid for being immortal. Yeah, well, that's just extended the length of the run. We were about to go do some stuff, but apparently the game had other plans. Never mind. $802 crowns for the reward for this mission, by the way. 802. Yeah, he's probably not gonna be able to tank properly with a partially collapsed lung, at least not with Battle Forged. We'll leave these guys here for right now, because we don't have anybody better to put there. Not that. We want Shield Expert. There we go. Guntram got a broken knee, too. Alright, how many bros are out? 1, 2, 3... 4, technically. The entire left-hand side of my formation. As usual. It was really unfortunate that my guy with like 70 melee defense ate a freaking two-handed club hit, like right near the beginning of the fight. Also had 83 resolve and failed like 3 morale checks in a row. Sucks to suck. All I can say, I guess. Alright, who gets to be the new... So Woolrich is at 4 here. Also at 4. Look at these two guys here. Compare them. Alright, 56, 34, 59, 37, 102. I think he's a bit better. Do I have somebody that can start training to be another throwing guy? Alwyn, I suppose. Dang it, Guntram just hit level 11 too. I was like, yay, I finally can stop training this throwing guy. Huzzah! Gets crumped. Never mind, back to training the throwing guy. Him to the front line. 43. 2. We'll bring him on the outside. Give him that spear instead. Give him this. See, this armor is 256. 20. Alright. Leveled up. Potentially between these two guys. Leave Murder Hope up here right now. We'll leave you back here for right now. We just kind of have to, like, are compelled to switch the tank off at least. Both these guys will get to 34 for their melee defense. I don't know if that's good enough, though. 27 right now. The next 3 levels really will determine for him how good he actually is as well. No 3-star defense tank, that's for certain. Well, I guess we'll be on the lookout for people as we go through towns here. At least we have money. When is the next sacrifice event going to happen? Day 248? We got a little bit of time at least before that pops. Maybe get another guy converted if we find a particularly good brother. Wow, okay. All the things, apparently. Care about that at all, honestly. We're gonna put this guy in. Is there a particularly good helmet we can give him? We'll give him this helmet, I suppose. And what do we got for like a pokey stick we could potentially give him? Actually, hold on. How much weight is this? 17? 18 and it's worth more. I'll give that to him instead. Probably not gonna be good enough to use this. Oh, hey, we got a bill hook. We can bill hook. There you go. Use that. That'll be fine. I guess why that was spelled a Torgle. Let's go check the obituary. At Orgle. Yeah. How do you defeat an orc? Tickle it. Simple but effective. Okay, we should use this guy. No, he's asthmatic, I'm not using him. I suppose we could plug Steiner in for right now, just to have somebody. How about these two guys? I feel like either of them could tank, but I would like to find somebody better. Yeah, we're just gonna throw Steiner in for the moment. Oh, my inventory is such a freaking mess right now. Anybody else got pockets that are open right now? No. Throw these into your pocket for the moment. Okay, well, that was a freaking mess. Oh, we got through it. Huh. Do we fight our new tank? A little bit weak on the fatigue, but otherwise... Just gotta get a conversion on him is all. Anybody have a pole arm, like an actual... Here, let's give you the war scythe right now. Let's do this stuff. Steiner, you can hang out of this in the back line. We'll give the old Dick Twist a pole mace for the moment. Man. Oh, he was so good. So good. I mean, he can still technically do his job with a collapsed lung. Because he can just be a fatigue neutral guy. Sucks though. Does he have Berserk? No, I haven't given him anything like that, so okay. We might keep Murder Hobo. Because he can still do his job. Hey, Leaves. Even with a collapsed lung, he can still just, you know, lap people one time around. As long as he doesn't have Berserk. Hits one person per round. Calls it a day. We might hang on to him still. Yeah, lads, your release ever come back? No, they're gone forever. You tell them to leave, they will be gone forever. Freaking fairies stealing my food. Stay off my food, dumbass fairies. Come on, man. Need 9 and 31 medical supplies. I don't have enough tools to fix my armor right now. Jeez Liz. Of course they have disappearing villagers. Why wouldn't they have not have disappearing villagers? Here I am trying to hire people, and the game's like, those guys disappeared. Then again, I kind of have to wait for a conversion event now, if I want to convert that one dude I just got. Before I start hiring more people up. Just gonna look up here and see if there's anybody worth having. Not him. Yeah, they stole my goat cheese. But what the heck is this? Gruesome Thresher. 10k. Base damage is the same. Got plus 13% ignores armor. That's pretty much it. Oh no, wait, chance hit had 20%. Okay. A little bit better in that regard. 10 grand. It's not awful. I mean, ignores armor and a massive increase to hit head is pretty good. We'll get it. Holy bananas. Wait, he's level 3 already. Oh, right. I was level 1 with these stats. Makes it a little bit worse. He's still fine though. Just that that changes this number, obviously. This could be, instead of this being 20, like guaranteeing us 28, we are guaranteed. I guess it depends on what he started at here. But, well, I guess we just subtract 2, right? So 18, or no, 4. Sorry, 16 plus 8, 24. So we're guaranteed 24 melee defense then. But we could roll better, obviously. Okay, a couple of real riches. What do the sale prices look like here? Probably not great. Not great. I was correct. We'll still buy some tools, though. 60, 80, 100, 120. Extra food to get us by. You guys wouldn't happen to have a noble mail for sale, would you? No? Fine. Fine. What do we have medical supplies? Do we have enough medical supplies? We do. Okay. Do we have enough tools now? We do, but it's going to take half of our freaking tools. Alright, well, like I said, we were originally going up north to go do the reliquary, but after that fight, we really can't, I don't think. Like, we lost literally the best tank we had. These bandits want to fight me. Wow. All these freaking mercenaries up here in the corner for some reason. really cheap ammo. Buy one thing of ammo because it's just ridiculously cheap. And pretty cheap berries. Tools are expensive though. What are we doing here? We're getting through it. I like to murder those guys. My freaking armor's... Well, maybe we're to a point where we can do it. We can actually do it. Yeah, I feel like we can kill these guys. Of course, being on the mountains is going to be annoying. We'll rotate around this bottom side here. They're looking good, but we just had a freaking massively catastrophic fight. That has set us back significantly. It was like, I don't even know. I'd have to go back and look and see how many freaking mercenaries it was. Like more than 10 and a hedge knight. Yeah, talking about chat. Well, that could be too. Chat always looks good. No, about the lads. Ow. This game is hard? It is. Jeebus, stop. I'm trying to run up a hill against these guys. Back him off now, too. Just eating too many dang crossbow bolts. Well, I guess I could loop around on top of the hill over here and throw things down. That works, too. Nice. %, eh? Yeah, I think so. That guy is very new to the group. About 100 hours. A good start. All those perks. Dang it all. Freaking stuns. Yeah, you just kinda gotta try to figure it out, right? Or ask somebody, obviously. Or both. I have a line here? No, I don't. I gotta go all the way up and around if I want to get a line. There we go. They're all done, so I can't really find another spot here to go. Let's go go here for right now. Have it. 40%, 39. You're like, how did they pay me 400 crowns for 3 unholds? They just killed all my crew. Yeah, that's one of the things that I feel like you learn when you play this game for a decent amount of time is that the missions, what it says about them, should be mostly ignored. Sometimes you'll get a mission that is like no money, and it'll be freaking impossibly hard. Sometimes you get a mission that is super easy, and they'll pay you out the nose for it. It's really like mission types that you have to pay attention to. Like, what am I most likely to run into during the course of the mission, right? Not so much like how many, what gear they're going to have, things like that. But if you have like an unhold mission, you have to be able to fight unholds, obviously. If you can't fight unholds, then you can't do the mission. Steal candy from this baby, or kill the Lord of all monsters while on fire, armor off, yeah. Like, even in the early game, a lot of the times, you'll be given missions that are like, this is a 3-skull mission, and it'll just be like a whatever thing. And then you'll be like, this is a 1-skull mission, and then you'll get absolutely freaking bodied. So I just kind of do whatever. And just hope for the best when it comes to that. Unless, of course, obviously, it's like an unhold mission and I can't fight unholds. Then I try to avoid, obviously, those kinds of things. It's when your entire crew dies. Yeah. Unholds are one of those enemy types that is, like, crazy strong until you can fight them properly, and then they're not that bad at all. Like, they're actually pretty easy to abuse. But they are super gating because you need to be able to handle them up front. Yay, Warwich killed a guy. Thank you, Warwich. There it is. Freaking copy with the axe. Standing on this tiny hill over here with my broken knee, throwing things at this guy. Oh, the Ifrits? Yeah, Ifrits are also one of those. Ifrits are always scary, because if they get lucky, they can freaking wreck you. But they get a lot less scary. They just get more tedious, honestly, after a certain point. Because it just takes forever to kill them. It's not quite as insanely dangerous, it's just super tedious. Go. Oh, you're playing Legends. Okay, that does change things quite a bit. Like, Legends adds a lot of different stuff. Yeah, this is vanilla. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people that basically only play Legends mod, like never play vanilla. I'm kind of the opposite. I really, really like vanilla. I think overhaul mods and stuff are really cool for this game, because there's a lot you can put in. But I'm just so enamored with the way vanilla plays. Such a well put together game. That doesn't mean I like everything about it. There are definitely things that I would potentially change or add or whatever, but the vast majority of it, though. You're a War Tales enjoyer? War Tales was fun, too. I did get bored of the combat War Tales after a while. But I did have a ton of fun with it for quite a long time. Yeah. Like I said, I found the combat to get kind of formulaic after a bit with War Tales. It feels like Battle Brothers is more dynamic. There we go. Make sure Wilrich gets the extra EXP here. Now, to be fair, it's been a while since I played War Tales. They've added, I think, like 2 or 3 DLCs since the last time I played. Last time I played War Tales was the Helmet DLC. So it's been a little bit. So, maybe things have changed drastically over that time. The Helmet DLC. Or update, I guess. You didn't used to have helmets in War Tales. I guess it wouldn't be DLC, it would be free LC then. Seeing as how it is downloadable content or whatever. But still. They're gonna sell you a helmet DLC now? I mean, they sold us horse armor before, so, you know. Would not be the first time. Now my dogs apparently just are not rolling well. Okay. The dogs are going to get the kill here, so I'm just going to wait. All my guys, instead of moving them up slowly, and then the dogs just kill this dude anyway. There we go. Wilrich with the level up. 4 HP, 4 Resolve is good. Fatigue is good too. He'll get this again, because he's got 3 stars in it, so the range defense will be 5. I think it's either 4 or 5 for range defense if you have 3 stars in it, if I remember right. I think we'll just do Resolve for right now, because he's going to need it as a tank. 9 lives. Keep him in the fight. Disappearing villagers. Yeah, it's not worth buying anything here. Keep on going back down south, I guess. See, how many days until the sacrifice event? 248 is the day we're looking for that. Hopefully we can get this conversion event before then. almost morning. We'll wait here till morning to see if they can sell us some stuff. A lot of trading caravans going north. Alright, well, we're just gonna tell this guy to travel safely. If we had a thief, we could potentially steal that guy's ring or whatever, but we don't have a thief. So we'll just let him go. Last thing we need is the noble houses getting mad at us for that. Let's see, 80, 100, 120, 140. Okay, cool. Counting out my tools. Seeing as how the number doesn't actually add until you leave the town, but you buy them in 20 bundles, so. Hey, patrol the road. We can do that. Try my luck with a bagline only composed of bowmen, I gotta say. It's the best playthrough yet. Ranged units are rough to use in this game, but against certain enemies, they can be pretty good. There are other certain enemies, though, that they are completely useless against. Okay, hold on. I'll make sure I don't sell all my kite shields here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Make sure we have like 6 kite shields. Ditch all of this. My crossbow bolts on somebody at the moment. Make sure I don't accidentally sell my crossbow bolts. Okay, yeah. Yeah, they are. We're good. Anybody else I want to have javelins on? No. Sell those two. All this stuff. There we go. Alright, we got a little bit of money again. After that freaking catastrophe from earlier. Anybody here? Not really. Okay. Where do we need to go next? Oh yeah, up to Siegfesti. Oh, that's fine. I want to go up there anyway. Works out. "15 brigand hunters, eh? Hold on a second. Run these guys around until it's nighttime. There we go. Alright, now we can go at them. Okay, before we do this fight, though, I need to take a bio break. I'll be right back, guys. Give him some of the old razzle-dazzle here. Pistole.
Nice.
The old razzle-dazzle.
Got two waiting around the... Oh. Yeah, I told you she never went down. Look at you go.
Get out of here.
Fucking get wrecked.
No. Stop it.
You're just standing there and then...
I just just want to get the sack. No, it's empty sack. So I know all about huffing paint. The fact that my penis is growing is making me angry! Or something like that. And you're like, I managed to get it off. Well, I had like 3 people trying to shoot me. This is a huge issue I have in life. Not penetrating guys. That's a big, meaty sack. You have to ride the shaft, as they say. Yeah! That's what we do around here. We smash guys. Wow! Alright, what the Mary Poppins f***ing...
Reinforcements have arrived. Mission failed.
Well, that was the freaking quickest failure ever. What the crap? Okay, that's not the noise that's supposed to make. I think we've discovered a glitch. I forgot my nuke. Have you seen it? Oh, there it is. Found it. It was there. Dragons. What about them? Precog.
Hunger. Endless hunger.
Please step to the center of the room. Oh dear. This is so foolish. I'm about to get my freaking asshole blasted by this freaking temple. I could feel it. Oh gosh. Yep, there it is. Okay. Your Viking playthrough is getting off the ground? Oh, nice. Yeah, if you have an entire line of hybrid guys, it'd be pretty freaking deadly. But yeah, you do go through ammo like crazy. Dog right here already. Poke, poke. Gun time. Alright, well that clears the front. Now it's going to be mostly a bunch of archers with no front line. Friggin' murder hobo still has a pierced side yet. So many friggin' injuries from that fight. Run past him. Disarm that guy. And we'll just move through. try to get kills onto my new guys. That would be excellent. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, never mind. That guy's gone. You running away already? Repositioning really aggressively. I think he's just aggressively repositioning, to be honest. Do this. Because I want to get through that line. Hopefully he doesn't get scuffed up too badly going deep like that. Not super high level, obviously. But it is against archers, so... Immediately gets freaking knifed. That sucks. I don't know if that's gonna kill him, so we need to be a little bit careful here. Feed as much EXP to my bros as I can, or my other bros. Clear this out a little bit just to make it safer. Okay, good. Disarm. 43% because of our pierced arm. Jeez, okay, we just need to freaking kill these guys because apparently they're just ripping apart our low-level dudes. There we go. Right, you go here. Kill that guy. Alright, well at least you got the kill on that. That's nice. Might still be able to feed the EXP on this guy over. Talk to a knife. Worth a shot. Hey! Nice. Melee skill, or... We're gonna take the hit points. This guy is gearing up to be a tank, so... I want to throw at him. Maybe Pathfinder, maybe Colossus already. Oh, we'll throw Colossus on him already. Okay, nothing particularly good here. Just talking about the Crusade. No good tavern tips, unfortunately. Night Owl it. Fortunately, Night Owl is not stupid. Looking for a particularly brain-dead brother. What are we doing here? I don't really care about the extra cash for this. I just care about having it be completed. Trying to get this freaking... these guys to be allied with us. So I can complete my gosh dang ambition some of these... or one of these freaking days. Said before, though, they just keep giving us the, like, go attack the Southerners quests. It's not helping. What does what change? Or are you talking to Kill Cannon? Being ally with a house. I mean, they give you better prices and stuff like that for things. But it's part of my ambition as well, which means I get, like, more fame and stuff, which also increases how much people pay me for things. And it makes my guys super happy to complete the ambition. Okie dokie. Sometimes when you complete ambitions, you'll get a cool item or something. I think for this one, they will give me, like, some armor or some nonsense, but it's a bunch of armor that I don't care about at this point in the game. Shoot, some guy in the back. Don't worry, he's fine. Friggin' axe is wildly good. Missed the one guy, hit the guy behind him. %? Aw. Want that EXP on my low-level guys. We need to try to get back up to a decent level as fast as possible so we can go back to doing, you know, interesting endgame content as opposed to farming small fights. You're welcome. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for coming through. Boink. Alright, what do we got here? 35.50. Gosh darn it. Uh, 49. Yay, okay. Getting some things done at least. Alrighty. No level up. No level up. Close. Alright, what do they want now? Escort Gerard the envoy Al-Hazi from the south. I suppose we could do that. It's one of the missions they can give us that we can actually accomplish that isn't us fighting the southern states. Actually, hold on. We'll buy this stuff anyways. Still gonna be for an okay price. Alright, let's buy all this stuff up. Another thing of tools, more rice. Anything at the weaponsmith, negatory, anything at the alchemist. Buy a couple of those. And we just gotta wait around here for freaking what's his name to come back. And we can't even do the can't even do the arena because we're currently on a quest. Cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Hey, well, it's a range skill, I guess. Not that that's really any use, but hey, he's got it. Back up to Erdfall. Still got about 10 days before the other event happens for sacrifice. We're very friendly now. Not allied yet, though, unfortunately. Dump all our gear off here. Trade goods as well. Alright, get our money flowing back up again a little bit. Weesh. Okay. Let's see here. He's level 3, he's level 4. I think we'll run back up here to the training hall to try to get... Well, actually, hold on. No, actually, I could do both. Yeah. To go to the training hall, I could get the veterans, and I could get the EXP potions going. Probably try to, if I'm camping, I should probably try to camp away from town a little bit, so maybe the cultist events can happen. Sir Theodoric's Sun-Touched Harness. Not bad. Not bad. The fatigue is still pretty high on it, though. Armor is okay. If I had, you know, like 40k sitting around or something, I'd probably just buy it, but it's not where we're sitting at the moment, so... have to let that one go. Alright, what do we got here? Bunch of bony boys, eh? It's 20, so I wonder if there's vampires here. Concerns me a little bit. I mean, I do have a guy with a bird, I suppose. Check it out. Could just be a whole lot of legionaries, though, potentially. There's a priest, alright. And at least one honor guard. Yeah, I'll see vampires. That's good. If anybody else walks up on me here. disarm. And shoot into the crowd. Get rid of that guy. Let's see here. Let's try to give that guy a shield push. Disarm more of these fools. More gun. %20 chance to hit there. Not great, obviously. All I gotta do is hit one of these guys like one time with that axe and they freaking go down. Trouble is, hitting them one time with that axe. Maybe Honor Guard is hanging back and protecting the priest. Freaking headshots. Hey, that's not bad. Right, let's get everybody's fatigue back up a little bit. Don't think there's a spot here that has the miasma on it. Doesn't look like it. Go and see if we can't get a good reap here. Yeah. Hit a guy at least. 40, 40, 70. Nice. Get rid of some of these. Alright, 65%. There we go. Like a couple successful swings with these big weapons and it's just open season, but getting those successful swings can be quite a bit of a pain. Out of the miasma. There we go, nice. 47, 41, which has a higher chance to hit the guy right next to him than the... I suppose this guy's not holding his shield up, so it does make a pretty significant difference. Take the 95% chest hit. Ow, he needs to get out of there. He's currently stunned, unfortunately. He does have 9 lives, I believe. So as long as he only has one guy stabbing at him, it's fine. Trouble is if he gets multiple people stabbing at him. There we go. The dog go after the priest here. Ow. Ow. Push him out of the way. Probably go for the disarm on this dude. There we go. You step back. You're having a bit of an emotional event currently. There we go. I was gonna say, it's kind of weird the dog decided it wanted to bite the ancient honor guard over the priest, but okay. They went after both, actually. Yay! Our boy's getting some kills. The ancient priest has a higher melee defense than I initially anticipated. 60. It's alright. Go with that, I think. Uniform with another level up. All right. Back to Altenstadt. Sell some more stuff off. Well, our guy heals up again. 3 days, 1 to 3 days. Eh. Try to get him up and running faster. Let's see, where else would be a good place to fight? Get some EXP going. Go down this way, see if there's anything happening. I think that's... in all the freaking archer events because we happen to have a poacher for once. Would rather have the conversion event on this guy, though, because if I don't get that, it's going to be very sad. Don't have a lot of time still before that becomes a problem. Oh, bandits. Oh, God, right. Back him off immediately. It's fine. Wait, noodle soup, it was good. Noodle soup does tend to be pretty tasty. Alright, you just back off for the moment. You're here in spirit. Oh, is it like ramen or something? Gotcha. Good stuff, good stuff. I say, do you want to come over here and fight me? I will just stand here and throw things at you. Quite happy to do so. Alright, well, we'll go here, we'll switch weapons. Kill that guy, and then step forward. Yay! Torgal the second gets more experience points. Crossbow bolt to the eye. Swap the javelins here against these guys. Oh, he got the stun. Unfortunate. Well, at least the Torgal is getting some good kills here. Archer's like, I don't want to be here anymore. Alrighty, let's see here. 46%. Okay. Didn't figure that was gonna hit, but it did. Would have been very brutal for that guy. Ah, almost got him. Oh, this Hammer Bro is going to actually try to engage me here. Or he's just going to run off. I mean, he seems to be chilling so far. Oh, he's going to try to fight freaking Murder Hobo. Yeah, I don't know about that one, buddy. There we go. Nice. Slap. Just make sure that we get on top of these guys that are retreating. I'll make sure we get as much EXP per fight as we possibly can. Okay, there we go, nice. I'll we take that. Grab student. Is he getting plus 10 from right now? Oh, just from candles. Okay. I want the range defense or I want the hit points? I want the resolve. Maybe I'll wait for that to roll a 4 before I grab it. Be nice if he would roll better than a freaking 2 every level up for his melee skill. If he keeps rolling 2s for his melee skill, so he's at 6 now. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 5 more. 10, be like 80. Ah, it's not great. I mean, it's okay, but it's not great. What is this? Some guys, necromancer, lots of weird gangers. Okay. At least swap his armor out. He can be injured, but at least let's make sure he's got some armor on him. We're probably just gonna try to slap our way through. Now, the enemy could actually get to us this turn because they have the puppet ability. We'll see if they run in. There are Geists out there too, but the Geists are hiding. I think they're being sneaky. There they are. 4 of them. Alright. Okay, that's useful. Okay, back to the whip. Dissipate one of those. I think it's worth it to step in to get rid of the Geists. Useful. Very useful, actually. No big two-handed weapons on the fallen hero, so that's good for us. That obviously is one of the concerns, is that you get a dude with a giant two-handed weapon being puppeted and just absolutely wrecking your face. Scythe back out again. I think we go to the big axe. Almost take out 2 zombies with that. Stay out of range, or at least make the enemy have to dive deeper to get on top of me. Like so. Ah. I want to discombobulate that man. Have to wait with him, seeing as how their zombie popped up in my face. Step back in again. Hello, for the second time. Switch to throwing weapons here. I wonder if the Necromancer has any more fallen heroes defending him right now. Or if he's just got some, like, weird gangers or something up there. I think I just walk away now. Oh yeah, he's got one guy up here. Okay, well, if we line up properly, we can do, like, the sword chop through the defender, so... Not really that big of an issue. That there's a guy defending him. Voice. Hello, Brendo. Overwhelm stacks on him real quick. Would you just stay dead, please? There's only so many times I can plant you. He's out in Narnia. Yeah, they usually are. What? I gotta try to... Never mind. You try again. Okay, there we go. There we go. Necromancer rallied, which is actually good. Now it means he stays there so I can hit him again. we go. Just stay dead. Make things way easier. Hey, Skaven in. What up? How goes? Gorich is just struggling because he's got like 8,000 piercings that were not intentional. Oh, okay. Well, he could still res. He's a fallen hero, but I think we can probably finish this guy off in time. You're bored? Gotcha. I guess the dog just left him. Freaking fallen hero pops back up with no head, and the dog's like, I don't care about you. Goodbye. He's like, wait a minute. Alright. Doodads acquired. Yay. Oof. It's a rough level up, though. A lot of 2s on our burglar. He might clear 34 for his melee defense. I would certainly like this to be higher too. I guess we take the fatigue at 4, yeah. The best choice. Alright, let's see. He's at 9, 10, 11, 12. So 4 more points. He needs Indom. Then maybe Brawny Fortified Mind, Colossus. Take Indom for now. So the plan for this run was that we were going to get strong, hopefully, and then go clear legendary locations. We were just about to go clear some legendary locations, and then, like, an hour ago, the game threw a incredibly, insanely dangerous fight at us and knocked down some of our big guys. So now now the plan is rebuild those guys that got knocked down so that we can go back to going after legendary locations again. Basically where we're at. 5. Yeah, that's probably fine. I think there's some geists out there. Bunch of guys, no necromancer. Alright. Makes the fight a little bit less tedious. They do have some big two-handed weapons on their freaking fallen heroes, though, that we need to be aware of. There's only 2 of them down here, though, so it's not too bad. We got the disarm. Give a dabbling Stellaris. Yeah, that game is probably, like, infinitely different from the last time I played it. Considering every single time they do an update, they mess with the pops. And it's been a lot of updates since the last time I played. Or they could get here. I guess we'll spear wall. I only have the base game, but I play it with friends. Oh, yeah, that's right, because you can... If you have the... people with DLC, then you get to use the DLC as well, right? So the random events really kneecap you? Hmm. It's gun time. Everybody's favorite time of day. You know what? We've got the range. We can swing from here. Matter of fact, I could have had him swing from there too, now that I think about it. I might just push up into here so that we can get... Yeah, I'm gonna push up into here and hold my shield up. Pull our spear out. Go here and try to hold this flank. Him up there. Basically try to push up far enough that we can actually, like, get on top of the Geists and clear them next round. Our boys don't freaking lose their minds. And we can still do an overhand chop here and a regular melee chop, so that's good. Alright, you switch to spear, step over here and spear wall, because we need to defend that top side. $26, $64. I think I'd rather get rid of that guy's weapon. Alright, we're gonna step in, and we did not get any rally on him. Wow, okay. That's some freaking beans right there. Okay, that's one gone at least. Alright, well? Indom, I guess. Pray for the best. We have another ghost. Next DLC for Solaris is in November. Really need to get this guy rallied. Particularly now. I guess it... Okay, we got one of the 5% on a Geist with the gun. That works. Alright, fine. Fine, just roll freaking sub-20s on me so I can't walk forward. Yeah, blighters. One of those, we have to upload the encryption software to the server, so we insert ROM drive into server and wait for it to install for 6 hours. Only ever buy the DLC when they go on 40% off or deeper sales, otherwise there's too much money. Yeah, there's just so much DLC. There we go, alright. Keeps becoming more all the time, too. Or not Solaris, but Paradox games in general always have the problem of if you didn't get in on the ground floor. Ow! If you didn't get in on the ground floor, it just starts becoming so cost prohibitive. Same thing with like Warhammer as well, obviously. So expensive if you want everything. Wow, we are really sucking in our freaking rallying calls right now. For that freaking ghost. You're not from accounting. Finally got Warhammer 3 when they had the big last sale. Everything was like $70 total. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's pretty worth. Yeah, it's pretty worth, I would say. Ah, we keep missing these freaking disarms. It's Phil from accounting. And it's Dennis from HR with 2 N's. Yes, remember from accounting? Yeah. Phil from accounting is a giant ghoul. And, Dennis from HR is a literal demon. God dang it all. Please get the disarm. Thank you. Saves me some trouble. I Yeah, the crypt horror from Mordheim. We just got our 6th person in accounting today. We have 5 people in production. I think we have become top heavy. There we go. Take it all. Fine, we get the spear. Feels like I throw a dog at him too, but whatever. Can we get the disarm? Yes, we can. Alright. Should be fine then. I mean, we are also the distro for the Americans, but it looks bad. 3 engineers, 3 in QA, 6 in accounting, and 5 in production. Yeah, it looks a little bit weird. Right, yeah. The Americas. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose his resolve is not particularly high, is it? He's not supposed to be one of my main tanks. I mean, he is one of the main... supposed to be one of the main tanks, but, you know, he's not supposed to be, like, the quarter tank. So we go look in this corner over here, see if there's anything else kicking around down in this area. Obviously, there's this 21 undead, but I don't really care about them. Want to make sure the edge of the map here is scoured. Okay, there is another ruins out here. Gotcha. See, what time is it? It's 5, isn't it? Okay. I've not been over in Ursfels here in quite a while. Yeah, they've got problems. Problems I'm not gonna fix. Folks say some armor of the gods is sealed in the Gatekeeper's Rest. Where the frick is the Gatekeeper's Rest? It's not this one. It's not the Moldy Shelter. Deserted Towers. What? Yeah, that's true, I suppose. Point to your hideout. Desert towers are definitely goblins. Ranger base camp. I'll watch my food here. Crumbled shelter. Wait, what was the place that the guy told me to go looking for? God dang it. Gatekeeper's Rest. Okay. Yeah. Frick is this thing? Base camp, moldy shelter, deserted towers, pointy ears hideout, rotten hut, bleached out ruins. I mean, I guess I didn't really explore over here. Maybe it's... Maybe one of these missions will tell me where it's at. Here, the Gatekeeper's Rest. Okay, so it's got to be close by. I don't want to take the mission, because the mission will delete the... It'll delete the items in it. Maybe it's down here and it, like, spawned after I came through or something? Crap. Ulrich, buddy, pal. Gotta try to get back to town before he frickin' abandons us. Dang it. Oh, he was so freaking good. Oh, of course we got the sacrifice event before we got the conversion event. Fuck. Oh, so much for all that money. How are we doing on candles? Freaking, he has not gotten a second candle yet. Copy is up to 4 now. That's good. Have now has his 5th. Well, never mind. Good thing I pulled the stuff off him, but still. Gosh dang it, that's annoying. That is annoying. Now we gotta go find another brother and train him up. That guy was level 6 as well. Of course, well, it has to happen a certain distance from town, right? It can't just happen, like, right on top of the town. Fortunately, I was lacking in cocaine. Where in the donkey butts is this frickin' place? Can't be like all the way down here, can it? Church of the Dark Priest? No, that's something different. Alright, I gotta go here and try to check for bros. So I saw the conversion event. They got you 2 to 4 more candle bros. What the other thing happened? No, that was a sacrifice event. Conversion event is turning guys into cultists. Sacrifice event is giving you candles. I need to check these guys for stats. Dang. Okay, well, Gatekeeper's Rest is someplace we need to look for over by Urzfels. We'll write that down. I can't seem to find it for some reason. It's over there somewhere. Guaranteed it is. Close enough that it's the mission that you can get as well. Probably just like over here or something and I just walked by it, or maybe it's like over here and I just didn't happen to get close enough. Alright, the last conversion event was like a day ago, I think, so... Ah, that was early. The heck? So 40, 64? Or, nah, we'll do 62, 63. The next sacrifice event. Yeah, I thought I had more time on that sacrifice event as well. Apparently not. Is Iron Man? Sure is. Sure is. Well, I would say it's probably the best way to play the game after you have experience with the game. I don't know if I would say you should play Iron Man immediately upon gaining the game, but, you know. I always get corrupted save files via Steam 2 times. It lost me my Iron Man runs like 80 days in. Kind of annoying, not gonna lie. So I play with no mods except for the MSU launcher, which helps with, like, instability with the game. Any instability you might find. So you launch the game through the MSU launcher as opposed to launching it from Steam. And that I have only had a couple of crashes or problems with the game ever. And after I started using the MSU launcher, I haven't had any issues since. But So you could give that a try, and hopefully that'll fix it for you. If it doesn't, that sucks, obviously. But I know it helped me with any of my issues. I think you can, I think the MSU can be downloaded on like Nexus Mod or something like that, if I remember right. You found it? Okay, cool. But yeah, it's the only mod that I run with is that. Alright. I need to go find a freaking tank. Gotta go find a tank, bro. Because our other tank got scuffed, and then the last tank we were training deserted us because we burned a guy to death. Seems really, 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 you know, selfish to leave us just because we burned a guy to death, but still, fine, I guess. Right, what is this? Control the road. Yeah, sure, I'll give you 500 gold. The Raging Hyena fur. Only got one of them anyway. You're really... Murvak, I guess. Might need to go back north to try to find people to hire. Gotta make sure I have enough food as well. A couple of games that work great for most people, but no matter the fix, they just didn't like my PC until I changed some components. To be clear, I well exceeded minimum requirements. Yeah. Yeah, I've had that happen before too. That was actually a big thing when Warhammer 3 came out. Is like, it ran totally fine on my PC. And I had like early access to it and stuff, and I was like, man, this game runs fine and everything's great. And then a bunch of people got it, and it didn't really work on their systems very well because of the new Intel processor, I think. So it's like people that had a better computer, technically, were having problems with the game. Whereas I had a freaking computer that was like 7 years old, and it was running it fine. So... But unfortunately, because of that, I told a bunch of people that it ran fine, and then, you know, they tried it, and it did not work at all. Which feels real bad as a streamer, but I guess your mileage will vary when it comes to anything to do with PCs, so... Okay. It's been, like, almost... I think I've been going for almost 10 hours now. I need to go do some actual, like, human being stuff. I need to, like, run some errands and do some chores around the house. I can't spend the next 16 hours playing more Battle Brothers. I need to stop. So... I think I'm going to go do that. You've been gaming straight. I work 10-hour shifts, so yeah. Yep. Yeah, I have been... Since you were here earlier, I have been going... My stream did go down for a little bit. I had to bring it back up again because a Twitch server exploded or something, but... Which is why it says I've only been streaming for like 6.5 hours. Because I had to stop after the first 3.5. And fix that. So, yeah. Okay. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna jump off here, guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. for watching. I should be back again tomorrow for more. So if you want to see more, you know where to find me. I'll be here. And yeah, obviously, if you just found the channel, thanks for clicking on the channel. Hope you enjoyed what you saw. And if you want to drop a follow before you leave, it's probably the best way on Twitch, at least, to find me again. So click that button. But like I said, I need to go do like chores and stuff. So you guys have a good morning, afternoon, or night, whatever happens to be in your corner of the world. I'll see you in the next stream. I'm out of here. Peace.